Good morning, good morning. Alrighty. So yesterday, we decided to dive back into Runescape Dragonwilds once again. Give this a shot. Reminder, my history of the game was I played it for about 90 minutes when the game first came out. Also, I've been noticing my VODs are a little quiet. I'm gonna bump my audio up a little bit. Hopefully it's not too much. We tried it when literally the day that it was released in early access, and I could tell that the bones were solid and it had some really great concepts and some ideas, but it also felt a little, I don't know. It didn't feel completed. I mean, obviously early access is not going to feel completed, but it didn't feel like as good as I would want it to be, especially when there's so many other competitors within the genre. So I remember I refunded it on Steam. I was like, you know what? I'll pick this back up in time when the game is probably in a better place. Fast forward over a year. Dude, I played this game for like 5 hours yesterday and had a blast. That's right, I pick a world. I pick my world. Here we go, Chatlandia. Pick my character, which is this guy. Let's go. Okay, cool. So I do pick up right where I actually logged out at. I was wondering about that yesterday. If I was going to respawn back at like my base, my spawn point, or right here. I have this side quest. So there's main quest, which is this one, Dragon Slayer here, and then I have some of these side quests here. I want to do this one. It says investigate the guild south of Zanuck. Let's see. Goblin diplomacy. You can choose to either search the nearby ruins first or the Adventurers Guild first. Both contain a reliquary, blah, 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 blah. See, these kind of games, I don't care about looking things up. I am just totally fine with doing that. I do not care. Okay. When talking to either one of them. Oh. I totally should know with this then. Okay. I was looking all over for this thing. My inventory is pretty darn full, but that is okay. So there's goblins everywhere. The one thing that I always got to get used to with this game is that it is very RuneScape encoded in the sense of like, you don't have XP for your character per se, you have XP for your skills, which is very old school MMO. EverQuest obviously still had regular character levels as well, but you also leveled up your skills. He said it was like around here. If I remember, that's what he said. I gotta like chop this. Oh, it's right here. Jesus Christ. How do I get the... You need the chop to cut through this. What? Where do I get that? Oh. Level 20. Alright, time to just start chopping shit. Hi-ho, hi-ho, off the rocky go, hi-ho. I'm sorry I'm a little late today, too. I was planning on being on 3 hours ago. I've been awake. I got myself some Jack in the Box. And I was... So there's 2 reasons why I didn't get on. I was watching Co-Carnage's playthrough of Dimhaven, which I finished yesterday, right? And so I finished that. And because I don't really want to be playing TFT anymore in this current set, I wanted to find another game that I could play while not really paying too much attention. And I found another game that's very similar to like backpack battles called, where are we at? Oaken Tower. It is pretty much backpack battles. Although, what I always liked about backpack battles was that it had its, Nani. Is this bugged? I think it's bugged. Here we go. You had to work on, like, inventory management. And so, Oaken Tower, there isn't any of that. You're mainly just focusing on synergies, is all you're really focusing on. Dude, this is so slow. But I have to get to level 20. I'm level 18. Plus, though, is I have a lot of wood. I can make a really big base. And I absolutely intend to do just that. At some point. But yeah, so I was just playing a lot of, Oh, what am I doing? Reduce the stamina cost. Oh, it's not that great. That was the XP one. I was playing a lot of the Oaken Tower, and there is a rank ladder. Playing against other players, but it's just like a lot of those games called... So, I actually really enjoyed playing a game called Bazaar. But I was playing it when it was still on its own private launcher. Now it's also on Steam. Where it is PvP, but you're playing against the ghosts of players' builds. That way it's not real time, but it is another player's build. Yeah, I kind of want to play the Bazaar again, actually. I really liked Bazaar. Maybe I should have got that. I know Kriparian actually really likes that game a lot. I think it's good. I think it is good. I only ate about half of my Jack in the Box. I still have a spicy chicken sandwich and a little bit of curly fries left. It was payday, so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna order. I do gotta do laundry today. Well, I might do it tomorrow after work, actually. I don't know yet. So my roommate works for the state of California, and yesterday was supposed to be their mandate to return back to office 4 days a week, and her department has decided that Thursdays will be the one day that they work from home. But yesterday, yeah, she didn't go in. I told her she shouldn't go in anyway, because most of her department was not going to go in, and they were going to go to the protest, or they were going to just call in. There we go. Got the choppy vine thing. Ooh, I gotta actually make space here. I'll just eat that. Oops. Oh, god damn it. Alright, what am I dropping then? There's the Dragonian. I wonder if this guy's going to be like the boss of this region. I'm like legit surprised like how much fun I'm having playing this game, because well, there's a lot of progression.
Hi. Uh-huh.
An area filled with mud and stagnant swamp water. What? But I already had found the other peats. Oh, maybe I didn't. I thought I did. Is it here? Yeah, I literally thought I had gotten the piece already. Maybe my game didn't like save. And the combat in the game is honestly kind of legit. Not that bad. I mean, it's not the greatest either, but it's... For these kind of games, it is pretty good. Yeah, I already did this. Don't tell me it's like bugged. What? Mud and stagnant swamp water. Well, I guess that would be like not here. Okay, I thought there was only two. I'm literally following the wiki. These kind of games, I do not mind just looking shit up. Because the enjoyment is not necessarily all about, you know, figuring out how to do everything. Especially in a game that's in early access. It's suggesting, because I'm going to have to return to Zanuck multiple times, that I should make a lodestone teleporter. I'm going to do that. I'm going to go back to my current base. Oh, plus I can also sleep and rest. Shift. I just need one. Literally one piece of wood. Says wood here, wood's here. Light them up. What kind of seeds we doing? Let's do some wheat. Oh, what's in my thing? Boom, bada bing. Boom, boom, boom. Let's sleep. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I feel like my mic gate, there's something wrong with it. I truly believe there's something wrong with my mic gate. Because there's so many times where I'm talking and it just doesn't pick up my voice. But hey. Okay, I just need that. Let's go ahead and get some more air runes. Nice. Oh, so I don't know how to make fire. Got it. Hey, good morning, Bruni. What's going on? Just rolled out of bed. Oh, I know those feels. Which is not me right now. I've been awake for like 3.5 hours, but it's definitely how I feel when I get out of bed. I'm just like, a lot of times on my day off too, I'm in bed ordering a DoorDash delivery. Alright, I gotta get a bunch of rocks. How many do I need for it? Oh, I don't even have enough rune essence. I need 32. Oh, that's 32. Okay, I need rune essence. I don't remember how I can get it. Can I get it just from killing cows, maybe? No, I cannot. Well, I know I can if I just go fight a bunch of, orcs. Boo-doo-doo-doom, boo-doom. Oh, God. There it is. Got enough. We can make ourselves a teleporter. Then from here I can teleport to my base, come back. Very nice. Alright, I'm gonna head to the main quest, I guess. Hopefully that'll lead me to what I'm actually looking for, which is the side quest, of course. Just realized, I don't know, did I ever go down here? I don't think I ever checked this ruin here. Damn, it's a lot of cows. This is actually like what it looks like would be a pretty good place to make a base, actually. Strange, there's no chest here. Ooh, some weird hitching. Oh. Honey. Inventory is full. We'll drop the weeds. Well, this is the right direction. Into the darkness. Putrid rat. What is Marintil? Resistance potion material. clay. We're going to make space for clay. Milestone material. Kiln, pottery, oh, shit. I just unlocked a bunch of shit. So this is the thing that I've always loved about the survival genre. So the first survival game, like survival crafting game I ever played, was the original Rust. Not the version of Rust that currently exists today. But there, because that game was completely overhauled and basically redone, sorta. But it was the original version of the game. And I played a bunch of other games very similar to it. I obviously played, you know, current iteration of Rust, games like Ark, H1Z1 Survival before the BR came out. There was a game called Hurt World. I absolutely love the crafting games like this where there is clear progression. I know it sounds basic, and I'm sure a bunch of people, a lot of gamers probably like, oh, you know, they get tired of it. But then, you know, that's on the game to like try to like find new innovative ways to do it. So you start with pretty much nothing, pretty basic stuff, and you start with making a wood, you know, your materials is wood and dirt and stuff, and then you move up to like stone and like a higher tier of wood, and maybe you find iron, and then eventually you can make steel, then you get steel, and then you know, you further progress throughout the map, and then you can get all these other materials, you know, and you have to explore the map to get further. One of the reasons why I did not like what Rust became was because it was so RNG. You could literally hop into a brand new map, find like a barrel, and instantly you got schematics and blueprints for like C4, you know, rocket launchers. You're like, what? What? I just started in the game. And yeah, sure, you're not going to be able to make that stuff right away, but you now already have, you know, it's like, I don't know. I'm taking as much clay as I can right now because I don't know how much I'm actually going to need. Not looking forward to my work week about to begin again. And nothing really looking forward to for the next week game-wise, because Sword Art doesn't come out until the first day I go back to work, which sucks. Okay, so the pottery wheel requires... We don't even need clay. Brewing cauldron does. And then the kiln requires... Okay, I'm good there. And the fire rune's okay. Poison ichor? Oh shit, I gotta make... Dude, I gotta start making... Okay, I don't need that. Let me just take that. It looks nasty. But one of the games that I really liked, actually a lot, was a game called Hurt World. Unfortunately, the game just like died for whatever reason. But yeah, me and my friends all Loved playing it. This is a game, though, I actually think I can get some friends to want to play this game. This one's pretty good. But Hurt World had a very good, clear progression. Further out you got from the starting point of the map. Dude, there's so much new shit here. I'm just gonna start drinking random things. Make space. Whispering Cape. It's got like no stats, but I still want it. I'll just eat that. So bada bing, bada boom. And whereas this has stats. It's actually better. Oh, is this a cave right here, actually? Yeah, I totally missed this. Max HP. Garo Druid. Alright, well, I just fucked him up. Boom. Oh, yep, and I already know all these. Nice Daisu. I didn't think about it. Do I get the ability to teleport? Maybe later? Alright, I gotta figure out how to climb up. 'Cause, yeah, this doesn't actually help me. That's not a plant. shit. Barely saw this dude. Yeah, yeah. I do feel like the enemies respawn way too fast.
Uh-huh.
Reminder. Oh, I'm carrying too much for the reward. Here.
Aw, thanks.
Goblin War Banner. Two, two, two. 222. I'll switch to the goblin one. That way I'm not using like my early game whatever one that I got for whatever reason. Okay. Let me go back here. Well, because I want to expand. I don't think it needs to be like that much bigger though. Okay, see, I'm almost thinking of not doing, making more outdoor. Well, I'm also thinking that because I bet you the kiln has to, have that. Gotta have the coffee. Oh, yeah. Always. Okay, so I think I need... Oh, we can make the tannery finally, actually. Animal hide and animal scraps. What did I just unlock? I literally just unlocked something. Leather. There it is, the slightly better. Say, do I not have any? Okay, well, I clearly need... Hold on. Ooh, I got a burnt mushroom. Ugh. Okay, I definitely need more wood. We need wood. So I can cheat and I can just do this. Oh, wrong kind of tree. Oh, damn, that's a long... Use Acme train speed. I've never done this. I just want to see what this does. Oh, interesting. Okay. There's another game within this genre that's coming out that's closer to Power World, but it's like a mixture of Power World and Monster Hunter. I hate the name of the game because it sounds like a fucking hentai game, but it's not. It's called Monster Fantasy. It actually looks legitimate. There's no release date yet, but it looks good. Oh, I don't have stone? Really? Alright, well, I'm gonna make another ash chest. And this one is going to be... what am I going to put in? No. Actually, I'm going to leave this one that exactly what I had it. I'm going to take these out of here. For now. Well, I'm like, you know what? I better just grab that now. So there's a Nemo as well. There is a Nemo as well. So a Nemo is definitely going to be much more cozy. And I honestly, like, at first I was like, is that really a game I want to play? Is that really a game I want to play? But there are some of, they're just called the Nemos, right? That actually do look badass. And there is combat in the game. Depending on when it comes out, I'll probably play it. You know what I mean? It's just gonna depend on when it actually releases. Man, I keep forgetting when actually is this supposed to come out? Yeah, it's gonna be okay, so it says third quarter. Closed beta is right now. There's already 15.5 million people registered. So you know what? I don't think I've actually hold on. What? Oh, gotcha. Okay, I'm registered. Closed beta. You know, I gotta do it. Okay. Yes. I guarantee you, just because of the cutesy factor, it's gonna blow up on Twitch like crazy. 100% guaranteed. Because it's gonna have a lot of I can already think of a lot of the big streamers that play games like that. And I don't, and this is not a negative thing that I'm about to say. It's probably just going to come out as negative, but it's actually a positive. It's going to be really big with the female audience and female streamers. Guarantee, but it's also going to be big with, so there's a stream group that I've known since they created the stream group, because the majority of them used to be League of Legends streamers, offline TV. I guarantee you most of them are all going to play it. Just because I guarantee you Soda Poppin's going to play it and whatever. Man, you know what I got to do, you know? I got to call people out. Oh, I have new crafting materials. Hey, like I said, I'm gonna play it, so, you know, what am I really saying? What am I doing again? Oh, I need stone. Because I've been wanting to make a kiln. Oh, and I don't even have stone for that. Okay, hold on. Damn, this pickaxe looks huge. That's totally not a mineable thing of stone. We'll see. You know, I'm part of the group that it was actually Pragmata was just a psyop for to get Japanese people to want to have children. Like the two main streamers that I probably watch the most, and keep in mind, I don't watch any streams live pretty much ever. I just watch VODs. I don't otherwise like, because if I'm on Twitch, I'm streaming, so I'm not watching a stream. But I do watch VODs, and pretty much the only two people that I really watch is, well, at least of like the larger size, is Co Carnage and Maximilian Dude. But it depends what they're playing. They both played Pragmata, and both of them were like legit crying on stream. Especially at the end of the game. Damn. I just thought it was a really good game. It's probably still my game of the year. But I know it probably won't remain that way because a bunch of good games are about to be released. Oh, hold on, what am I doing? I need to at least get my seeds planted. Let me get that out there. Make another water thing. Eat some steak. Okay, what do I want to do? What kind of seeds? Well, I guess we can do 2 flax. I don't know what Marintil is for yet. Okay. Nice, because it's raining, I don't actually need that. Oh, cool. Oh, we can do a kill inside. Okay. Ash logs and swamp tar. Okay, so a kiln is purely just to make charcoal. Interesting. Alright, I want to make... What kind of materials do I need to make this new... Oh, I need oak. Got it. But I don't have oak. I don't even know the recipe to make the better axe. Okay, hold on. Just crafting artisan, yes. Oh no, that's probably not what I'm looking for. Cooking. Construction. Wait, what? Alright, let's just sleep. Let me fix my weapon. Oops. I'll do that there. I do it here. Why do I have that in my inventory? Alrighty. It's time to begin the journey. Let's go investigate the blue flame door. I think this game looks pretty good too. Got a pretty good art style. Oh, for like the actual Game Awards? Yeah. It's like beginning of November. Oh, I got no rune essence on me. Obviously, it's this. This is where I need to be. How blind was I? I never saw this rat. Just a bunch of clay. Don't care. Rats are dying to traps. Nice. Oh yeah, Claire Obscure was an anomaly. Everybody knew that it was going to win everything. That being said, though, I actually don't think it should have won some of the categories that it won. It definitely deserved Game of the Year. The first, like, 90% of that game was the greatest game of all time. It's unfortunate that the last, like, 10% of the game was, in my opinion, as bad as it was, because then it probably doesn't even crack top 5 greatest game of all time for me. But like, I was actually sad that Death Stranding 2 didn't get anything, because Death Stranding 2 was incredible. Yeah, last year was actually just super stacked. It was a year that was super stacked, but then Claire Obscure was just ahead of everybody else. Because if it didn't, if Claire Obscure wasn't last year, I think a lot of the awards would have went all over the place. Well, you never watched me play it. I've played both games. It was probably like my third favorite game last year. It was probably KCD 2. Probably had around like 120 hours in that game as well. It is probably the single greatest immersive sim sandbox game that's out there right now. For me, I always said this throughout the whole time that I was playing KCD 2, is that I play video games. I play video games to kind of to immerse myself into a world or a setting or of something that cannot exist. Obviously, I'm not counting about like competitive PvP games. That's completely separate. But in terms of like a single player experience, KCD 2, while obviously it does take liberties of a lot of things, and there are things that are unrealistic, it's still kind of rooted in realism. And if I'm going to play a medieval game, I want medieval fantasy. I need magic. I need magical beasts. I need things like that. Now, it doesn't need to be where, like, that's everywhere. It could be a game where it's not very common. Like, it could be like where like 85 to 90% of everything in that world is non-magical, and there is only a little bit. And a good example of an IP that does that very well, in my opinion, is Lord of the Rings. Right? I mean, there is a lot of magic in Lord of the Rings, but there is also a lot of stuff that's not. And speaking of, the studio behind KCD2, Warhorse Studios, has announced that they are working on a Middle-earth game for a single-player RPG. Which I'm super excited for. Because, yeah, my entire time playing KCD2 was just like, man, if this game had magic, or at least magical creatures of any kind, this would be my favorite game of all time. It would probably make it to my my favorite game of all time. But because it doesn't have that, and it's all rooted in a form of realism, it's tough. Ooh, there's a lot of clay. Alright, I'll go ahead and harvest the clay. Because it's like, you can do anything in the game, dude. In the games, NPCs are very smart, the AI is smart. It's very much like old Elder Scrolls game. Well, I shouldn't say old Elder Scrolls, because, well, there hasn't been one in a long time. All NPCs have itineraries, meaning they go to sleep at night, they wake up during the day. They have jobs, they go do their jobs. When they're not at work, they'll take breaks. They'll go, after work, but it's not time to sleep yet. They'll go do whatever they do in the town for fun. Generally, obviously, in this setting, they go to the bar or whatever. You can steal and pickpocket from anyone. You can do weird things like put out food, like, in the middle of places, and people, like, NPCs will start, like, looting it. Shit, I missed it. I took, like, no damage, though. The hell? Fine by me, I guess. Did I get them all? I think I did. For single target, I still prefer air. There's a lot of enemies here, never mind. Dude, the fire is so cool. Damn, I hate that these things weigh so much. A new crafting, but at what cost? Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean at what cost? Can't tell me something like that, game. You learn a new crafting recipe. But at what cost? Nani? Why does it say I have something new? There's nothing there. I think the game's bugged. I don't know what else I'm gonna need clay for. Let's figure I'll loot it. 'Cause I keep forgetting that I'm gonna need to just increase my skill. Says there's a chance that I can get gemstones. But I bet you it's rare. Ooh, weight capacity. There's these stupid vault cores. And then these things, well, the shards aren't that bad. It's the vault cores. It's literally 100 right there. Although I don't need the stone. I was like, let me just drop the stone. Oh, I didn't think about the clay probably weighs a lot. Too much. Oh, damn. Tricky. I think it's got to be super rare. Get a gemstone. I do wish there was a way I can quickly switch between which magic rune that I'm using. Instead of having to go here, right click. 'Cause you can't put them on your hotbar either. That'd be nice. Oh, this dude's alive. Speak to the old wise man. Alright, well, obviously I need to, finish the dungeon. Obviously, we're gonna fight the boss. Let's not die. It is the Rat King. Bro, that was the easiest thing I've done in forever. What the fuck? That was so easy. Dude, I haven't even made anything that uses these yet. Alrighty. Gotta find our way out of here. I just need to get over there. Ultimately, I'm gonna need to remove that one. I don't think I need it anymore. Nani? Oh, it's the dragon. Yeah. Ooh, I don't have wood. I'm gonna repair these damn things just so I don't have to see them in here. Change this too. I'm not doing that stuff literally at all anymore, so alright, let's go talk to the old man. There's always this chest here. Gornfell. You must know a way to deal with Velgar. There's no other reason he'd do something quite so stupid. But I need you to go after him. You need to find your way into Gornfell. Dragon Slayer reward. I got a new herb. Alrighty. What do we want to plant? Do some potatoes. Oh, I keep forgetting. I don't have a compost bucket. That's why. Flax is an interesting material. Let's see, I think I have a bunch of swamp tar. Make some charcoal. I bet you that'll give me a new adhesive. Or do I make hard leather? I must need to know how to make another station. Gotta be another station. Let's see. It would be under artisan, I guess. No, I don't think it is. Construction? Oh, and here's the anti-dragon shield. It's crafted at the blacksmith's bench. Oh, man. I want that staff of light, baby. Yeah, where do I get a fucking grindstone? I don't have this. Oh, no, it's right there. Yeah. The tannery. Oh, it says accepted items are animal hide and hide scraps. I need to get some wood, unfortunately. Brrr. The first thing I need to do is repair. I'm thinking I need to start fishing too. I just need to see what it gives me. What do I learn with charcoal? Alright, this is the thing I need to get right here, is this. Alright, I'm not learning anything with charcoal, so... I'm going right back. I was about to say, can I go behind that? I can hear it. It's either above... Jesus. I don't know why that scared me. Let's see, why does that one look like it's multiple colors? Oh, it's just earth. Alright, regardless though, I do gotta go through the swamp. I don't know why I keep calling these guys orcs. They're goblins. You are being hunted? The fuck does that mean? Gonna hang out over here. Maybe that's all that meant, hopefully. Okay, there's a thing just straight ahead. So we go... Oh, I literally can see it. Let's see, there's gotta be a chest around here. Let's go all the way across and let's get that one. Let's make it happen. Oh, what was that? Oh. Oh, the Plague King? And why am I, like, locked on? How do I unlock? I don't understand. What happened? That was messing me up so bad. I'm guessing I accidentally bumped a button. Alright, let me look at the controls so I know what I accidentally pressed. Not a controller key binding. Hmm. This sucks. I need to look up how that happened. Got it. That's locked. Wonder if he's like a nighttime only spawn? Oh no, he's right here. Literally got nothing special for that guy. How long do you gotta wait before the auto heal starts kicking in? There it goes. Because I don't want to force myself to eat. It's not super over. Let's mess around with some water. Okay, that's actually a cool, final. I know they specifically said that water is for, like, crowd control. What the fuck is that? Okay, where did giant creepy creature go? I think that's him down there. Oh, he's a rank 4. There ain't no way I'm killing that guy. A cruel goblin blade. The hell is that? Study. Goblin swing slash? At a blacksmith bench, which I don't have. just keep going north. Jesus. Looks like a pathway, maybe? Or not. You do get a lot of runes out of these goblin packs, which is very nice. Okay, I'm gonna guess this is the direction to go. Yeah, it's like right at the border. And I am still I'm below zone level. Oh, we're about to find out how it goes. Gonna see if I can handle things slightly above my level. Soft animal fur, flank steak. Damn, I only got like one thing. Okay, but the wolf was no problem. What the fuck is this? Chinchompa? Hey, as long as they don't reach me. I got nothing to worry about. I hate that it's still ash wood. I feel like I'm missing a basic material to progress my gear. You guys look a little stronger. Let's see. Nope, I didn't. Damn it. can grow trees. I think I'm just gonna leave my body there. Well, here's what we're gonna do. Let me check. How long does a body remain? Oh, okay, okay, okay. I'm not playing on hard mode, so we're good. Give me 1 second. Need to turn the lights on. You know, I'm gonna stick around in the basic area because I think I'm missing something. Like, I don't have a grindstone. You know, for one. Oh, I can make this weapon here. I was under the impression I could not. Hmm. But just think about it. I don't know if I ever went to the windmill. Yeah, I'm like, I actually don't know if I ever went to the windmill. Plus, I can also start working on fishing. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to leave my body there for now, because it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, see, that's my first time reading that. Okay, no, there's nothing here. Oh, interesting. just need a better axe. Need to actually go get some water. Luckily, there's this right here. And we don't have to make jars. I don't know why I never noticed it before. There's actually like wet effects on your clothing. That's nice. Interesting. Oops. Does it just go away? Am I gonna just be able to continue to do this? I'm curious how this works exactly. Oh, maybe now if it's stuck on weeds where it's donezo. Nope. There's more. I'm confused. I don't understand. I guess I should have paid attention. Am I supposed to go with the fish or against the fish? Dude, my own stamina is insanely bad. Dude. Okay, hold on. Would it be under knowledge? Yeah, I thought it would be knowledge. Alright, I'm just gonna Google it. Okay, I just need to know the, okay, okay. Hmm. Pretty much exactly what I was doing. Alright, I caught some weeds. Alright, let me just try this other spot. Maybe I screwed up too much. I don't know if that's a thing, but... Got my first fish. Sardine. Oh, my stamina's really bad. I gotta go to... Gotta have my guy go to bed. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Oh shoot, I didn't put anything in there. See, I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, interesting. I believe it's plus max health, if I'm reading that correctly. Shrimp omelet. Ooh. Cat dragon. Wild anima. I don't know what the fuck that is. Are you for real? No, another one's coming. God damn it. So do they just all go away? Oh, is it too far away? Oh no, it needs to be fired. That's what it is. Okay, one sec. It looks like my roommate went to work, but I could have swore she had told me that Thursdays was the one day of the week that they weren't supposed to go into the office. Maybe her department, because I guess I was doing my reading about the return to office stuff for the state, and some departments were able to keep with the schedule they currently had. Oof, ugh. Okay, this is the worst flavor of the PHX. Well, maybe not. I actually wasn't a huge fan of the peach. No, not the peach, the orange. This is watermelon lime. It was really sour at first, and then it started to taste a lot better. Alright, I'm gonna look up here what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, so I did a little info digging. And while this absolutely sucks, I haven't missed anything. I have been progressing correctly. And that everything I need to get to the next tier is in the area that I died in. No, just not to worry. Essentially, I need to mine tin and copper, and then combine those, I can make bronze. Can mine crumbling walls, huh? Interesting. There's a lore thing here. And technically, I should try to go get my body, I guess. Wait, is that due to suicidal maniac? Alright, let's see how much I can loot. Okay, we're able to loot a lot. Drop that, drop that, drop that. Taking all the food stuff. Animal bone. I need that because I need to make my vault core. Wheat seeds, I don't care. I guess most of this I don't really need. Oh, I'll just eat that because I need food. Let's take that. was trying to think what might be like the best location. This area seems actually kind of good. Put that down there for now. Put all my fishing stuff away. It's not cooked. Let's put it away. Okay, that's cool. Cool. We'll repair that staff. How many do I got? I got a lot. Can I make fire runes yet? Nope. Boingy, 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 boing. Nice. We got a lot. All right. We're looking really strong now in terms of having a lot. And we're back. Oh, damn. I should have just went to sleep. All right, here we go. Whew. Tomato seeds, baby. Alright, that's gonna be cool. Dwell berries? Onions? I'm confused. So what I read was that it's in this zone. Oh, that might be it. That might be it. Where you can find the new materials. Tin right here, baby. Let's go. Fucking do this. Okay, so I think that's all of it there. Really? Only 3? Holy shit. I actually saw this is what I saw. So I was like, what the fuck is this? But yeah, brother. We can now make the furnace. It takes... Okay, okay. Huge progress. Yeah, this flavor, this watermelon lime, it tastes bad and then it tastes good. It's like, what? Good morning. It is going. I've, as of like 2 minutes ago, just finally found new material, so we can finally actually start progressing. I don't know if I need sandstone for anything else. Might as well just harvest it since it's new. Yeah, well, this isn't anything like RuneScape. I mean, it's RuneScape, but it's a survival crafting game. Valheim, Enshrouded, games like that. Due to the nature, though, of it having a very deliberate, like, story, it's definitely more on the Enshrouded line. I mean, I guess Valheim technically has a quests and stuff you're supposed to do too, but... Ain't nobody following that shit. Yeah, I don't know what the hell dwellberries are. Okay. Okay. What? I mean, you gotta like those kind of games, but... Valheim and Enshrouded are at the top of the game for crafting survival. They are, and they're both hitting 1.0 very soon. Power World is getting 1.0 next week. If it wasn't for the fact that Sword Art Online's game is coming out, I'd actually be playing that, but... Yeah, I only played Power World right when it came out. I did everything you could do in the game, more or less. I think there was a couple pals that I didn't tame or whatever the mechanic was, but that was the only time I played it, was right when it came out. And what the hell is... What? Wait, wait. Yeah, a lot has changed since the original, because obviously they don't... While Nintendo lost a lot of their lawsuits, they were able to get it so Power World can't throw their Pokeball things or whatever the hell it is. Those are no longer in the game. So that was changed. But yeah, I am curious to see how the game is, knowing that it's 1.0. It's going to be interesting. What? An undead chicken. What? This goblin is, we're trying to create the, create something that automatically gives us our arrows back. I don't use a bow and arrow though. Since I'm magic. Oh, he's a cook. Maybe I can learn some recipes? A bucket of milk. I don't know how I do that. Okay, so he can do the magnetizing ones. Okay. Oh, Valheim is incredible. Valheim is absolutely incredible. I only played Valheim at initial early access release as well. and I put in about 100 hours into it. I think it's the best. My only complaint is I'm not a big fan of like that graphical style. You know, a game looking like it's like a PS1 game or something. Maybe not quite that bad. But the building in that game is insane. You just do whatever. Yeah. It's pretty good. And if I remember right, the worlds are procedurally generated, so every server or whatever, if you make a game and then play with somebody else or whatever, the worlds are different layout. And they're massive. And then you make boats. And you sail boats. I probably gotta feed it. Yeah, because for me, I'm the kind of person that I look at those kind of graphics and I'm like, it hurts my eyes. But you play it long enough, you'll get used to it. Oh, I never returned to the wise old man. Oh shoot, I'm poisoned. That's not good. Yeah, you can just do so much in Valheim. There's the full harvesting. It's everything in a survival crafting game, but you can also farm in the sense of like you can like tame a lot of the animals, and then you can like raise a farm and all that kind of stuff. It's a choice. People love that art style. Well, let's see if I can kill a ram. And I gotta make space. I'll just drop a hash log. Probably don't need that. Actually, I don't need that either. Okay, so that is not for me. I also got to remember, where did I put my thing? I'll say it's like right around there. But yeah, even with those graphics though, don't knock it. Game's incredible. The fuck are those? Can't even tell what that is. Oh. Why is it not showing up on my thing? Let's see, do I have to be closer? Let's organize. Oh, fleece does not go in there. Okay. Tin ore in something. So I don't actually have what the other input is. Oh, it's copper. Duh. That's what it has to be. Which I have not found. Damn, I need more wood again? Brother! Right. Oh, actually, I didn't even think about this. Can I use charcoal? I can. Oh. Dude, it's just a better version. Unlocks the grill? I'm just going to place this here for now, so I want to see what I'm making here. Okay, so it replaces this. Perfect. Wait a minute. I don't even need to put anything in there? It doesn't even... It literally uses nothing? I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. JK, don't need the charcoal. Oops. Wrong spot. I'll take the tomato seeds and onion seeds. I was about to say, dude. Don't attack me again. Woo! See, I don't know if I want to stay here as my... You know what I mean? I don't know if I want to stay in this spot. Oh, I can put fleece in the spinning wheel. That's what I do. Got it. That makes wool. Let's go. It's all decoration stuff. I'm going to assume... it will be needed, though. was gonna do something, and I can't remember. We'll see how that goes. Just to recover the fatigue. Alright, I have a goal. I just created a goal for myself. My goal is to, well, I gotta finding bronze is the very first thing I need to do. Or copper, I mean. Finding copper, because then the copper in the tin will then create bronze. And then I believe that is what will allow me to then make the next tier of stuff. Then I can harvest the oak trees. And then within the fractured plains, I'm gonna make a new base. That's the goal. Alright, get out of bed. Oh, I need to return to this guy. Then I need to take some wheat to that one cow. Stay away, dragon. Oh, this has got to be a right here. Look at that. Oh, hell yes. How rude. Oh, we got some copper. There's a dungeon right there too. I don't want to do the dungeon yet. Just need better farming materials. Oh damn, I thought that was another, it's not. Stone spirits. I really don't want to deal with those guys right now. Oh, it's even on my, okay. Much better than I was giving it credit for. It's on my compass. There needs to be a better way to do this. Oops. Did not know there was copper here. So progression-wise, my guess is it's going to be like this. By using the tin and the copper, I can make bronze, which then will give me the ability to chop down the better trees, which in turn will then allow me to with the trees, those trees, I'll be able to make a better staff. Dude, this would be a nice place to make a base, you know what I'm saying? Outside of the fact that there's a dude right here. What is this blocking? Oh, it's the dungeon. Well done. All right. I'm gonna go back to base after this. And then when I come back, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually... Not good. Take, dismantle the teleporter, and then yeah, I might make a new base here. I don't know how that works. Well, mobs that normally respawn, will they just respawn on top of my base? Or... I don't know. Damn, I actually don't have that much copper. But it's like, otherwise, this looks like a nice place to make a base, you know? Alright, let's head back to, like right over here. Oh, this is where I put the charcoal. Oh! We just unlocked a ton of shit. Oh my god. The bronze logging axe. Give me the oak. Let's fucking go. All right, I've already, so probably for the remainder of the stream, I'm going to work on building my new base. And then all I need over here is I do need the teleporter over here, though. That does have to stay here. I can make better pickaxe as well. I could just make that too. Oh, okay. So this is actually kind of nice. It makes it so you do want to use both. Need 1 and 20 runescence. How much runescence do I have on me? Not a lot. Take that. Have enough. I'm gonna do this real quick. That is pretty cool. And yes, I am aware there are potions to increase my productivity doing all this shit. Ash and oak. Oh, that's bad, especially in this area. Please tell me I'm not being hunted no more. Okay, so I can make the cottage stuff now. Oh damn, some of the good ones require bronze as well as the oak. Oh, and I don't have a grindstone yet either. Got a sawmill. Okay, and we still do need ash. So it's not like that's something that's going to go away. Oh damn, everything's like diseased. I was just enough too slow. Oh, that sucks. Okay, but see, now I understand. You want certain foods growing certain things better. Okay. I don't want to be hunted, please. I guess I probably don't want to do it right here because of the, I just realized, oh, I'm bleeding. That's what that is. Couldn't quite tell what that was. Requires ash planks. Actually, you know what? Cancel that. Get out of that. Kill these guys real quick. Carry weight exceeded. I hope it'll be really easy to switch to a different material. So that's one thing that Rust does very, very well, actually, out of like all these, you know, crafting games. I don't know why I'm in combat music. Is that Rust makes it very, very easy to swap out. From like, let's just say tier 1 building material to tier 2 building. That way you don't lose the shape of your base. Okay. I just wipe out this stump. Because I would need ash planks, and I don't know how I get that. Or, what am I talking about? It's a sawmill, duh. Which is that? Let's do the 30. Still not quite as big as I need it to be. hard work. Ah, that's what it is. That dude right up there. Okay. Well, I kind of know how I can fix this problem. And I think I know... Yeah. I'm pretty sure if I just build, they can't spawn. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I don't really want to go too much bigger than this now, I think. I'm also thinking that my base is going to be a mostly open concept. Actually, you know what? Hold on. And I just dropped a lot of wood. There's half walls. That way I can still, like, look out. Let's do medium. We do need to have roofs on one side. That's where I'll sleep. Oh, I have no more wood. just realized too, I don't need to make it fully open concept. I forgot we have other kind of walls. Or like, you know, these double window frames. Yeah. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about that. Dire. I want to see how this works. Oh, I didn't realize I could do that. That's actually kind of... God damn it. That's what to do. Because it's on advanced. trying to think of the best way how I want to actually set this up. Because I actually kind of like that. Because it's a little higher up. It's like slightly higher up. We'll fix this with something else. Where the hell are stairs again? Why did I do? Oh, I'm almost out anyway. I'm pretty hungry. I've been putting off eating again. Actually pretty damn hungry. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. I might come back. I might not. Gonna just honestly depend if I get sucked into something else or whatnot. But we're not done with this base. We're gonna keep building. And what I need to do too is I think I need to like just plop something down over there so those guys don't spawn. And probably climb up there as well so that direwolf doesn't spawn so I don't get aggro. But yeah. Really enjoying it, man. I just want to get this base set up here in this new area. I'm going to go for the open concept. Probably not going to have any doors here. This will probably be fully open, but I do want to cover the roof. More or less. At least that's the plan. And then yeah, have all crafting stations and all that kind of stuff. Anyways, thanks for watching.